For those of you tuning in after the stream, I'm just doing my share right now. And for those of you who tuning in late and are seeing this cockpit for the first time, I spent some time off stream last night building one of the stolen ships into what we're aboard now. I may change the weapons loadout. Not very thrilled with it. Slow firing main guns. It does have some pretty good automatic firing guns. The turrets are pretty good. And a missile system. So missiles are slow, fire rate 1. The main guns have a fire rate of 1.5. But they have a high damage, which is why I chose that weapon system. I might go for an extremely high rate of fire with much lower damage. I'm gonna do some numbers crunching and see if some of the 4, 5, or 6 ROF in the 18, 19, and 20 damage range will be better than the damage range we've got now. Because the damage range we've got now is absolutely spectacular. However, it's a fire rate of 1.5, so it's really slow. You've got to count on your shields to keep you safe. Alright, I am aboard my Falcon. And because this is an 80-meter ship, it is huge. I'm going to exit from the captain's
Maybe we'll
seat.
find some other settlers out here.
We're immediately getting another ship landing. It's a Starborn ship. There are creatures everywhere here. I have to be within 40 meters to scan a creature. plant.
Stay sharp, Captain. Damn, they were just here. Ah! There you are! Let's do this! I hope that thing's well calibrated.
Dan Schneider said, "Is it a good game?"
Dan, I'm enjoying it immensely. It's got a lot of aspects that you can play it in a lot of different ways. You can play it as a space exploration game. You can play it as a I want to be a mercenary game.
Dan Schneider said, "Good to hear."
The space combat is fairly straightforward. I'm still getting the hang of kitting out my ships. Building the ships is a little bit of a mystery to me still. Although I'm getting better at it.
That was easier than I expected.
And welcome aboard, by the way, Dan. Like with any Bethesda game, there are some bugs, but you can work around most of them.
Kevin Spacey said, I hope this game gets DLC.
They've already announced the first DLC. Shattered Space, I think it's called.
Kevin Spacey said, wow, amazing.
If you bought the deluxe edition, Shattered Space is included. One more sample. We've discovered a crash site. Now we've got to get the samples out of here. This is a ship that I built.
Ready here.
It was nowhere near this big when I stole it.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved.
But I stole a lot of ships to get the money to be able to afford to build this the way I wanted it.
Great serpent demands blood. Face your suffering. Hull is intact. Hull is moving. Fight on.
See, low rate of fire, but they punch hard. But I'm thinking I might want a higher rate of fire with lower punch. They never punched through my shields though. So I don't know. The other one I destroyed is over here. So I went with 3 main guns that have a low rate of fire, but do high damage to shields and hull. 2 missiles with very high damage, and then 2 auto turrets that engage once the enemy's in range. I don't need either of those things. And the way I built this ship, fuel will never be
Our tiny tin can
a jump
has
limitation.
survived being hurled
Maintain your
through
current
space
course while we
once again.
scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're clear to land at Sidonia.
Because I'll have to do it from here. If you look under the central spine, that's all fuel tanks. The jump engine is on this side, and the reactor is on this side. The idea of the ship is supposed to be imitating the Battlestar Galactica. I'm a fan. So it's definitely suiting my my needs right now. But I'm thinking I might want to do a different weapons loadout, possibly. Just because that rate of fire is so low. If I had multiple ships attacking me at the same time,
Geophagic creatures would be right at home in this area.
I might have a hard time taking them all down with such a low rate of fire. Although once I cut down their shields, they're usually not doing well. What's going on here? Return the samples. Do they not want them down here? They do not want them down here.
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these loaded ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? here you are. Thank you, Captain.
And as you can see, this is a ginormous ship. So there is this is the absolute limit in ship size in game. We're not supposed to be able to fall in here.
Odd Noble said, yes. Rocket Man, astronaut globe.
Odd, welcome aboard. See, there are little bugs like that. I'm not supposed to be able to fall inside the ship. The ship knows I can't enter that way, so I was not able to get into the captain's chair. But luckily, fast traveling out of that location was not an issue.
We're clear.
How you doing today, Odd? I built myself a ship. I was up late last night.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Trufflat said, yo RP buddy.
True, welcome aboard. Where's Sam hiding now? It's a big ship.
Odd Noble said, I'm doing sign of the horns, getting ready to rearrange my room face with diagonal mouth. Nice ship. That thing is hugay.
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
It's supposed to be huge. I designed it to be essentially the Battlestar Galactica.
I'm working hard, Captain.
The only problem when you design something this big, people can hide anywhere, and when you have a job to go talk to one of them.
Odd Noble said, lol huge. Not hugay lol stupid bot.
Hugay! It is Hugay. Now go away or I will taunt you a second time.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Sam, I don't think you know how to use a chair. As a matter of fact, I think you're so broken in the use of that chair, I can't talk to you right now. I'm gonna go talk to Andrasia. I bet she's not broken. Is she downstairs? She's downstairs.
You need something, dearest? So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before.
That's because
This
we're in the dark.
Talk of the unity of a multiverse?
I mean, not literally.
Dead
Well, we're in the
friends
dark
appearing
literally,
again?
but...
It is all simply too much.
Odd Noble said, "This ship kinda reminds of the Ebon Hawk from Knights of the Old Republic. I got lost in that ship all the time, lol."
Me too.
And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow one to know the truth. But whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us? We did not, could not, have understood that our mission would bring us here. If this is true, it changes so much of what we know about the universe, and we have no way to know unless we make this leap. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Can it not be about both? We have been through a great deal together. If you go into this Unity, we have no idea whether we would ever see each other again. Or, if we did, would we be the same? Different versions of ourselves somehow? That is not a risk I think I wish to take. That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Who else do I need to talk to? I don't even know who Renee is. I can't go talk to Sarah. Who is Kelton Frush? He's on Alpha Centauri.
space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna pull rank on you bastards. I'm the hero of the United Colonies. Treat me with a little respect, will you? Yeah, I'm actually very glad that at the door of the ship,
Look at that skyline.
there's a
Just beautiful.
option to go directly to the cockpit. Who are you and why am I talking to you? Oh, you're the tree guy.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I'm the hero of the UC. Why not?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Of course it's better that I don't mention your name. The fact that you're literally 300 meters apart.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Zeron the Gamer said, "Hi RP."
Kelton screwed me over.
Hey,
good.
Zeron, welcome
Probably
aboard.
Ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really?
Zeron the Gamer
Okay.
said, "I'm
Okay.
good."
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified,
Zeron the
incredibly
Gamer
unfair.
said,
I found a backdoor into the
"Half-Life
Mast
is
network so I
currently
could make some
free."
changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from
Cool.
the terminal in her apartment, which is
I
kind
used
of
to love playing Half-Life.
Sorry, that's not on the table. I don't want to cause problems, really. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
I think I know why he gets poor performance reviews.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. Clearly, I am doing all I can to avoid that. Thank you for your assistance.
Cut down the tree. Wait a minute.
Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio. I know he can be a pain. I couldn't have gotten this slate without your help. Thank you.
Alright, it wants me to check in on him later, but it's currently got him highlighted. So let's, handle the next quest. Trying to knock off as many of the side quests as I can. How many powers have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can get one more power based on the article I read. I'm guessing if I get one more power and then ask Vladimir if there's any more temples, he's going to tell me no. But the article I read may have had bad information, because I did notice that some of the things that people reported early on. Let's see if Sergeant Yumi's fixed yet.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Some of the things people reported early on turned out to be incorrect.
How's the investigation? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. You know, MAST. The military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate.
And
giant building in
it
the
just
center of the
happened to
city.
be the way they ran through the
Headquarters
game
of the entire United Colonies?
that caused them to believe what
Really
they were
should have given
reporting.
you a more thorough interview. See you later.
Nope, still says talk to Sergeant Yumi.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
She's a big un.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
Not entirely sure why I'm entering New Homestead, but I am.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
It'll stay boring as long as you don't screw with me. How's that sound? That's literally all I had to do here, huh? Wow. Okay, that's a power that I can pick up.
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts?
Cool.
Huh?
Boy, am I glad they have a chunks here.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Nobody's concerned that I'm walking into the mine.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Low gravity world.
Never seen something like that before.
They're mining water here. I'm wondering why I was told to come here.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Is that Todd Howard?
Ah, there. Always nice seeing a new face.
Zeron the Gamer said, "Lol, probably."
I've been standing around here an awfully long time, you know.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Someone's got to talk to Joyce about these brownouts.
Now I have a reason to be here.
Zeron the Gamer said, "What would be the US equivalent to a BM-21 grad?"
What would be the BM-21 grad? Is that a armored fighting vehicle?
Pull up a seat. I'll take care of you.
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
Because if that's a armored fighting vehicle, the equivalent would be probably the Striker.
I still can't believe people...
Infantry fighting vehicle.
Zeron the Gamer said, "No, it's a MRLs."
Oh, well, we have an MRLS in the Army. Ours is tracked.
Sure would be nice to get off-roads.
Zeron the Gamer said, "The BMP 1-3 is IFV."
I do not necessarily know all the vehicle designations. I apologize.
That old Titan wind is going strong today. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here. Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know what's going on and when to expect a fix. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed here to oversee the whole system.
I understand we do have a newer MRLS, but I have not seen the newer one. The older one was based on a armored recovery vehicle
Barbarian
chassis.
King said, "Hi RP."
Actually,
hey, Barbarian
that's not a bad
King.
idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. So I really want to impress everyone and show them I can handle this. But the power equipment is ancient and in need of replacement, if I'm being honest. We just don't have the money in the budget right now to do it. The previous technician was adamant that it was better to repair than replace. So he never submitted any replacement plans for budget considerations. We have to wait for next year. I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do? Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
We have bacon, we don't have sausage.
Enjoy our visit here.
Zeron the Gamer said, I think the only modern MRLs is M270.
Heads up if you're planning on going to chunks. Luther's been bothering anyone with a ship for help.
How do I get out to there?
I've heard about lots of other planets out there. Some of them sound pretty scary, though.
Where's the door?
We used to get more tourists
There it
than we
is.
do these days.
I'm not sure what the modern MRLS in the U.S. inventory is based on. I know the old one was based on an armored recovery vehicle, but I recently saw a video of the MRLS.
Stop that!
And it was actually a reserve component unit that had it. And they were using one of the launch tubes at a Halloween get-together, and they had a candy cannon in the launch tube to launch candy at the kids who were there for the Halloween get-together.
Zeron the Gamer said, awesome.
But I couldn't identify the vehicle the system was on. I noticed that it was a 6-tube launcher as opposed to the older 8-tube launcher I was familiar with.
Zeron the Gamer said, would you build your own MRLS?
To be honest with you, with modern artillery pieces, I'm not convinced that rocket artillery is a necessity. But that's probably why I'm not in charge of the U.S. military's ordnance department. I'm sure that there's a reason for rocket artillery that I personally don't see that they do. Other than giving Raytheon a lot of money.
How's it going out there with the ice? Our
Zeron the
systems all
Gamer
look as good as they can be for
said,
now.
"That's
Thanks
fair.
again
I
for
wonder
your
how
help.
hard would it be to start my own PMC."
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
The
The
Brown
people here
Horse.
live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
That's not the door to that room.
I kind of want to try food from that junk place, but my papa says there's a bunch of junk food.
I'll treat you. If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety. And I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people. The problem is that most of the tourists' injuries are from preventable accidents. Things our people know how to avoid. And often I have to take care of them first because they can't leave with their injuries, so I have to put off seeing my regular patients.
Zeron the
Gamer
Gamer
am I working extra
said,
hard for people who
"I'm
have little
getting
respect for
hungry."
me, it comes at the expense of our own. Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown.
Zeron the
instead of
Gamer
myself.
said,
I've got a mountain of work and a
"BRB
reputation
gonna
to
cook."
maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief. Maybe, I'm not sure. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't have any other ideas. The tourism board flat out won't help me, and I don't have money in the budget to hire additional help. And you know these tourists will believe anything they see and hear. I think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I'm back to square one. That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
Now, this is a silly quest.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony...
Hello. Don't mind me. I love talking with off-worlders like you.
Odd Noble said, hand-waving BK crown.
I want to get myself hidden somewhere before I put on this costume. Because I don't want them to see me putting on the costume.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, noble." Zero Core said, "Good day, Rob. Cool yawning face hot beverage." 00 Core said, "Good day, everyone. Cool yawning face hot beverage."
Zero, welcome aboard.
Zero Core said, "Hope you are well today, Rob. Cool, I just woke up myself getting ready to wake and bake. Tears of joy."
Doing pretty well. I had a good night's sleep for a change. What are you talking about, suit integrity? Did I take my helmet off?
Barbarian King said, "Hi, Zero hot beverage."
Oh, and I have no pack.
00 Core said, "A good night's sleep is something to be cherished for sure. Hot beverage." 00 Core said, "Yo, BK cool."
We take vandalism seriously here. History.
If I do that stunt a few times, she lets me keep the monster costume.
I always wonder what it's like where other people come from.
I just think it's a ridiculous quest.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Do you have a spaceship? I want to get a spaceship when I'm older. They're so cool.
Look, I know what I'm asking you to do is pretty silly, but I still think it's worth a shot. See, sometimes silly ideas are worth the effort. I'm just happy I was able to find someone willing to help with this ridiculous idea. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
I'm still looking for books that'll lead me to snow globes.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit. But these are real people, so please be kind to them.
We live a simple life on New Homestead, but make no mistake, it's fulfilling.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same charm.
Hi there. Welcome to my little shop. Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
I'll take your digipix. You have spacesuits? Why do you have spacesuits? And why is that a good spacesuit? I'll take all your adhesive. What do I have for sale? Probably, no, I don't have anything for sale.
Take care.
Yeah, somebody did come back here and just throw something on the ground. UC Marine spacesuit. He wasn't selling these things, so they're just laying around in his store.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
Hello.
Whoa, did you see that weird monster? Nearly scared me out of bed.
Don't stay outside.
Alright, we've been to Hopetown. It was all that it was cracked up to be. I laughed, I cried, I saved $5. Come on, let me fast travel. I'll put something between me and the ship. Works like a charm. Let's go get a power. Where's our little blue dot? It's over here. It's not even far away. I'm going to refill my coffee, guys. It's a great opportunity to refresh your drink, grab yourself a snack, run to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes.
Odd Noble said, hand waving 0. 00 Core
Miss Stay Up
said,
Late Reading Under the Covers.
"Hello, odd
Did you
claw."
learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
I has returned.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Which direction's the anomaly? Looks like it's that way.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Like a bad penny."
Hey, Tony. Welcome aboard. Very dusty out here. Really have to rely on my scanner to determine that
Avalanche
I'm going the right way.
Multimedia said, "Star Citizen is a pain in the ass." Barbarian King.
I recall it being a
Hi,
pain.
Tony. Odd Noble said, "Hand-waving avalanche snowflake." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Installation face with symbols on mouth."
I just remembered the Major has never seen this. Oh, good. I just gained frostbite. Always wanted frostbite.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey, odd barbarian." in out last night, Sarge. Marty 61 plays. Said, good and happy Saturday, Rob. Hello,
Yes, you did.
Zero.
Thank you.
True. Kevin. Gang.
Hey, Marty, welcome aboard.
Odd Noble. Said, hand waving Marty McPlay's man dancing.
I want to know what power I just got.
Barbarian King.
Elemental
Said,
coal.
hi Marty.
I saw you over there.
I wonder if there are others with that power out there somewhere.
You don't need to herald Marty's arrival every time he comes into the stream, honey.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Avalanche Multimedia.
And just like that, we're in
said,
space.
bless Marty's got a fan. Marty 61 plays. Said, the lieutenant acknowledging my arrival again. Lol.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts.
Body got out.
Did you get a hold of him?
Yes. Where's the...
They're up there on the shelf.
Which one?
Right next to my wallet.
These ones?
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Marty 61 plays. Said, yes Tony, only one though. Lol.
Yeah, Lieutenant likes to
Avalanche Multimedia.
announce Marty's
Said,
arrival.
in a fancy if that's not accurate.
Let's see what there is to see.
Excuse me. Got the news, Stroud Eklund, and still getting the hang of it. Don't be alarmed.
Oh, that's a Kepler R.
What do you want? Come to make fun of this stupid ship like everyone else? Really? Wow, you're the first person who hasn't ridiculed me for flying it. I hate it. I can't believe I bought this stupid thing. Ugh, now I'm in a bad mood. Thanks for reminding me what a bad purchase I made. I'm out.
You probably threw some stuff over the thing. Thank you.
we're gonna go get a piece of the pie.
Landing site is good to go.
Don't think we'll find much worth taking around here.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, somebody's landing as soon as I got here? Where are you? That's a big one, too.
Avalanche Multimedia
Another one?
said, if you decide to play the 2-3 weeks, Rob, let me how the RSI launcher works for you.
Alright, look at that. 2 ships landing within meters of each other. Come with me, Major. We're gonna get a ship. That, in fact, might be a Kepler R. It's a Freestar Vista. Those are good guys. Maybe. They still could be bad guys in it. Apparently they're transporting buckets.
Yes?
Doc says I gotta watch my blood pressure. Like I can do that.
I guess they're just regular everyday people. Don't mind me. I'm deciding whether or not I'm going to steal your ship. Alright, this is an armory. Mess hall.
Yes. What?
If I decide to steal the ship, I have to kill the crew. But first I have to find the cockpit. Somewhere there should be a ladder up to the cockpit. Now look at this.
Yes. What?
I'm locked out of the controls right now because I have not killed the crew.
Odd Noble said, "Time to take my Tacoma off-roading man dancing. Toyota recommends you initiate four-wheel drive for 10 miles every month to keep the system lubbed and smooth."
This is quite a ship. Well, you go enjoy yourself on some four-wheel adventures. I will keep track of space. I'm not gonna kill an innocent crew. Now these guys might be pirates up here. And if that's the case, I can kill them. Without the slightest bit of remorse. UC Vanguard. Let's go get our piece of the artifact. Your Tacoma needs to feel loved. I need to feel loved. That's a big old ship. I've fully surveyed this planet. I can sell the survey data to Vladimir when I go back and ask him for another temple. But like I said, I don't know if he's going to be able to give me another temple location. Come on, Major. Still low gravity in here. Much less likely to get through these without running into Starborn from here on out. Where's our ship? There it is. It's a lot more quote-unquote friendly ships lately.
This never gets old.
great-grandpappy made that
This is
time,
security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Speak with Agent Plato. Who's Agent Plato? I'm going to speak with Kelton. Decided to cut down a tree yet, Kelton?
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous.
I can hear the
I'm
tree
on the verge
now.
of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself, and some nearby portion of the city, to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I'm afraid I can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Talk to Agent something.
Scotch tape?
I had some.
Mark Jackson
It
said,
was here
10
on
miles. I've been doing it wrong. Once a week
Here.
I take it about 1/8 mile in full.
Yeah, that talk to the agent thing is just not still there, so. Talk with Sam Coe. Let's go talk to Vlad and see if he's got another temple. Before this tree destroys New Atlantis. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think that some of the early articles about what to expect in the game might, and welcome aboard, Mark. I am
Mark
still
Jackson
enjoying the game.
Said, still enjoying this game, Rob?
I think some of the early articles about what to expect in the game may not
Spend so much time looking at this
have been accurate.
Oh, sorry. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
See, now I definitely have 12 powers. There's 4 on the left, 2 in the middle, 4 on the right, and 2 here. So that's 12, and he just gave me a 13th. I think the person who wrote the article saying that there was only 12 that you could get in the first playthrough was limited by his choices and made an assumption. By having been limited in his playthrough, he assumed all the playthroughs were that way.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Of course he does. The unfortunate part is that specific quest is bugged. And I have yet to find the proper console command to advance it. There are some broken quests in game, but it's a side quest. I'm not gonna worry
Your
about
ship
it.
that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Thanks. Built it myself. Speaking of building things myself, as you progress in starship design, you can get better and better things.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I'm glad that you're excited to see Tony after work. Hey, Tony, she's coming by after work. I like the depth of the side quests and how they integrate into the main quests. Like this guy that I'm doing the side quest for right now, the tree guy. It's entirely optional. I don't have to do any of that. And yet, it's all worked in.
I have something for you, Captain. Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Speaking of your dad, he wants to talk to me. I want to see if I can get a hold of it. There he is.
You need something? I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila.
Said,
"Hey, Bees, welcome aboard."
Mark, Tony, Odd, Marty, King, Zero,
Every
Dan,
milligram of
Kevin,
helium-3
Zero.
accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
Mark Jackson said, "Back, internet is blowing up over here."
I hate it when the internet's like that.
And the pay? Well,
Mark
I paid for
Jackson
my apartment, but that's
said,
about all I can say for
"Hey,
it.
yabbies."
So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid.
00
I jumped
call
on it.
said,
I knew I wasn't shipping some
"Hello,
dried mangoes,
bees.
but
Mark,
suddenly,
Marty
God help
cool."
me, it was fun.
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi, bees. Mark."
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better
Mark
armed.
Jackson
I hear
said,
about armed conflicts
"Right that time
and
of year, the
civilian
mice try to get into the
casualties.
cable box." "Hey, yeah,
Innocent
Marty,
casualties.
slightly smiling face 0.
And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble.
The Beezer
Till I did.
said,
He's telling me
"Mark,
all this
were you
directly in
making
front of
the
his
internet
daughter,
the
by
keg
the way.
stands again?"
And I pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never opened the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble.
The Beezer
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me...
Odd Noble said,
I mean,
MJ hand-waving, clinking blasters.
Sam, you just told her.
Worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
Mark Jackson said, "Hey ya Noble, how goes it?" Odd Noble said, "Lost coverage for a bit."
That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise. Oh, fine, okay. I'm going. You keep
Odd
installing
Noble
new cool things in your
said,
ship. It's like
"It
Christmas
goes
every day."
thumbs up."
He's literally afraid to tell
Odd
her
Noble
all that stuff.
said,
Well, he told me
"Just
all that
out
stuff
driving
in
around
front of
in the
her.
mountains, snow-capped mountain."
Ahoy, Captain.
The Beezer said, "Lost coverage would be a great name for a strip club."
Yeah, it would. Let's go to Aquila.
Up and away. It's good to be on the run. Need to start sometimes.
Mark Jackson said, "Yeah, working out the four-wheel drive. Lug me odd."
Orbit achieved.
Mark Jackson said, "Ha, Beezer wins the chat. Blinking signal like in front of the building."
No jump too far, no haul too small.
Drive is spinning down. Jumps.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course
course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
I can land anywhere on the planet I like, thank you very much. I am going to Aquila City, but you don't tell me what to do. Jules, welcome
Odd
aboard.
Nobles said, lol. Jules said, hi Rob and everyone, happy Saturday with Starfield fun. Face red heart shape. Jules said, hope everyone is having a great day. Barbarian King said,
This city's
hi
full
Julie
of
Blue
three-star
Heart.
rangers.
00
Watch my
Core
back, will you?
said, Art
Don't worry, Major.
Ford Escape XLT 2001 has automatic, manual 4x4. It uses electromagnets to engage as needed. But I can force it on when needed.
My Honda Odyssey has front-wheel drive and slips and slides in the slightest bit of snow.
Freewheeling space age?
Evening, sir.
Bournemore, welcome
Everything
aboard.
you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
One of your displays was just doing one
Bournemore
hell of a dance over
said,
there.
Body.
Hi. Please feel free
Mark
to have a look
Jackson
around. It's the reason I
said,
started this place.
Hey Thornmore, welcome.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're
Jules
somehow associated
said,
with the United Colonies.
okay, nice one,
I've
Mark.
received some
Hope family
odd
is doing
messages
good.
of late.
00 Core said, well, technically my Ford Escape is supposed to be forward with 4x4, however it drives like RWD with 4x4
Several
because
that
it
bordered
never
on being
slides in the
incomprehensible.
front, only the
Honestly,
back.
I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Said, lol, thanks Mark.
Now
The
you're just
Beaver
trying to confuse
said,
me. It's a
hi
dead
Jules
branch,
King
and it
Marty
belongs to the
Thornmore.
museum.
Mark Jackson said, throw some weight in the bed for winter 0. Sandbags, spare tire weather.
Huh. A disaster befalling New Atlantis? Hard to
Jules
get upset about that.
said, Beezer hey. 00 Core said,
enough already.
but I don't get it, why
I can't
does
just
my
hand out
front-wheel
museum
drive
exhibits to
vehicle
anyone. It
only
doesn't
ever
work that
slide
way.
on the back
If
tires?
this isn't some sort of hustle,
It literally
go talk to Earl
acts
Fulton.
like a
I
rear-wheel
believe
drive.
he may still have some leftover
Thinking
scraps.
face.
That, of course,
Odd
is
Noble
a different kind of hustle
said,
altogether.
Niece at 0. My brother just blew out his tranny due to bind up. He used 4-wheel drive on pavement too much, which is a big no-no lol.
Here in Vegas, a lot of guys blow tranny, but I don't think it's the same
I
thing.
get called on one more drunken disorderly.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of
Sorry,
Forest
just some
Earl's
crass
alien
humor.
extravaganza. Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a
Said,
simple question,
I
friend.
kept saying
Are you
slide, I
prepared
meant
to see
spin as
something
in
so
spinning the
wondrous and
tires.
strange that you're sure never to forget it?
The Beezer said, lol Rob.
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes, but if you allow me to
Mark
explain, I
Jackson
think you'll agree
said,
it's a price that's
Ha,
more than
Rob,
fair.
in Vegas you don't have to lean that way to trick. 00 Core said, it only ever spins the rear tires, but according to the manual it is in fact front-wheel drive with auto, manual 4x4.
That's interesting, because I always thought the Ford was rear-wheel drive with all-wheel drive when traction was required.
With pleasure. We got animals from the
Mark
deepest,
Jackson
darkest corners of
said,
a settled system.
never seen a long mount front-wheel drive
What
truck
you'll
zero.
see will
You sure?
delight and amaze.
00
Just a
Core
modest fee, and you
said,
can feast your
I
eyes.
can only
I
assume it
envy
must
you,
be due to
truly,
physics
for this
that it only
opportunity.
ever spins the rear tires.
Confound that woman. I paid
00
good credits for
Core
that lumber, which, by
said,
the way, she was just
well,
going to
I
throw
have a
out, and she has no
side-mounted
right to say
forward
otherwise.
style engine,
Why,
if
I
that
had a
tells
receipt,
you
I would
anything,
gladly
Rob
produce it.
winking face.
And after all that, none of my exotic beasts would even touch the stuff. In the end, I'm the one who was robbed. Sorry, what?
00 Core
You're
said,
not here to settle
Ford
accounts?
Escape is no truck, she is a
May I ask
short-body
what your business
SUV
is, then?
5-seater with storage.
Is that so? Well, my friend, you will be happy to know that this is your lucky day. I do indeed still happen to have some of that exquisite hardwood and would be willing to part with it for just a few credits. I'm thinking perhaps 500 credits ought to cover the storage expenses, not to mention what it'll take to purchase alternate food supplies for my
00 Core
exhibits.
said,
I think that's a more than fair
shorter
deal, don't
than
you?
the Explorer by a good bit, slightly smiling face.
Wonderful.
Mark
wonderful.
Jackson
Now, let me just
said,
see if I can locate
"Ha,
some of that
side
wood.
mount, not long mount 0. That's as
here
weird
you
as
are.
pineapple on
Well,
pizza. Is it
pleasure
true
doing business with you,
4WD
friend.
or
Take care
AWD?
now.
The Beezer said, at least this guy has his
Of course you
carabiner
can.
on the left
But
pocket.
can you believe your
00 Core
It must be
said,
AWD.
It's 4x4, not AWD. I wish it was AWD. Tears of joy.
Yes, right here, right now.
I think
Things
somebody
you'll never see in
did a
million years for just a small price of admission.
I think somebody did a drivetrain swap in that vehicle, Zero.
I've found something for you.
Mark Jackson said, trust me, Zero, you don't want AWD. 00 Core said, the 4x4 only engages when it detects slippage on the front tires supposedly. Mark Jackson said, agree with Rob, something isn't adding up here. Drivetrain.
The AWD is the system that auto-engages when it detects slippage. Four-wheel drive is normally selected by the driver.
00 Core said, but again it has never once acted or driven like a front-wheel drive, but I'm telling you she has an orbit engine that drives like a rear-wheel drive. Jules said,
Oh, I'm not denying
Rob,
it, Zero.
just love your shit.
Oh, thanks,
Marty61
Jules.
said, Gotta run, Rob. Have a great rest of your stream.
Take care, Marty. Thanks for coming out.
Have a great weekend. The Beezer said, TC Marty. Jewels said, bye Marty. Barbarian King said, later Marty.
Speak to Agent Plato. Who the hell is Agent Plato?
Mark Jackson said, CYA Marty. 00 Core said, I didn't think you could alter the drivetrain in the way you are describing though. Can they really do that, Rob?
Oh yeah, you can rip out the
In
entire
that
engine,
3RDIZ
transmission, and
said,
everything.
Fembot said,
I've found something for you. Captain? Yes, I do. Go ahead.
Jewels said, sounds like the dough man
Talk
lol.
to you soon.
The Beezer said, hey Diz hand waving.
Yeah, I was up late last night building that ship, Jules.
Jewels said, Diz hey smile.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Invad 3RDIZ said, howdy bees, hey Jewels.
Well, I'm sure she'll
Mark
get over
Jackson
it. Or
said,
perhaps you could simply
hell,
avoid
you can
Aquila
change
City.
the heuristics in the computer
Maybe
to
the
change the
entire
behavior as well.
Freestar
0.
No great loss there.
00 Core
Now,
said,
I just need a moment to
well, I've
analyze
been
this
underneath Lucy
synthesize
and
an
she
audio
looks like
response
a
to our
normal
friend
forward with 4x4 to me
Right.
honestly.
We'll feed in a sample.
She appears to
Now
be
the
fully
program will
stock as
incorporate
well.
the genetic and chemical
Invad
makeup of the sample,
3RDIZ
extrapolating the size and
said,
structure of the original
0
tree.
cool.
This
Mark
was put together
Jackson
rather hastily, so
said,
complete
hey ya
accuracy is
Dizzy.
impossible.
Jewels said, it's definitely a beast, Rob.
There it is.
Invad
Best hope for a positive
3RDIZ
solution to this.
Zero, it's also possible that Mark and I are just really old.
00 Core said, so thus I am at a loss. I cannot explain why she drives like the disappointed.
Yeah, Zero, it's possible Mark and I are just really old and aren't familiar with the way that your Ford is put together.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree.
00
Core is to play it.
said, however, one thing about Lucy I know is the previous owner
I'm
ripped
quite
out the
certain
guts
you
of the
couldn't achieve the
catalytic
necessary
converter.
register.
Tears
Far
of
too low
joy.
for human vocal cords.
Cyborg
I've been
Gaming
forced to
Channel
listen to
Robot
this SSNN
said,
fiasco chatter
hello.
incessantly this entire time.
Cyborg Gaming Channel
I think it could be
Robot
put to better
said,
use.
I got bad
We
news
don't
for
have
myself.
time to go through the proper
Jewels
channels, but
Hey, Cyborg,
said,
welcome
Mark
aboard, and I'm
Robold
sorry.
loaded into
never.
their system. It might do the trick.
Mark Jackson said, Rod's got a point about being old. Understand how a damn rocket engine works better than Zero's 4WD. Jewels said, hi Cyborg.
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught.
00
I would
Core
hate to see this tree
said,
come down.
Lucy
But we
literally
may be out
has
of
a
options.
completely hollow cat tears of joy. Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot said, is okay my
I
account
have
got
no
deleted.
doubt that you will.
The Beezer said, hi Cyborg. Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot said, hi.
What am I doing?
Mark Jackson said, hey CGC.
Let's go see Nadia. She might help.
Once we get down, it has been very difficult to prove. The latest investigation hinged upon the deposition.
Nadia has helped me in it, or has benefited from my help.
King said, hi Cyborg. Invad 3RDIZ said, hey Cyborg. 00 Core said, But I wonder why would they have ripped out the insides of the catalytic converter? What purpose does that serve?
Well, there's two possibilities. One, the insides have platinum in them and they were looking to score the money for selling the platinum. Entirely
Mark
possible
Jackson
that.
Said, doesn't clog, better gas mileage, a little bit more power zero, and nothing worth stealing.
Well, cats are actually worth stealing. The platinum inside is highly valuable. Here in Vegas, people lose their cats on a daily basis.
You have another... Your stories are a big hit. You lead a... well, an amazing life. Well, you've already helped me with that. I've gotten some good scoops off of you, and I won't forget it anytime soon. What's the story this time? Okay... I think you're going to have to give me a little more information. Because right now, this sounds like the sort of thing that could get me fired.
Rob,
and possibly land me in jail for treason and or terrorism.
Said, 4WD binding is interesting thinking face. 00 core. Said, you can clearly see the flap they cut open in it to gut it, and then reseal it, and it is death hollow, you can hear it. That's the only reason I know that, and the mechanic pointed it out to me. Slightly.
Well, now this just sounds like a practical joke. But you've been a reliable source so far. Alright, I'll do it. But if I lose my job over this, I promise you, I will come after you. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the med bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. Really can't thank you enough.
00 core. Said, because here in Montana I could run straight pipes if I wanted to Tears of Joy wells, so long as it is still muffle a bit. Mark Jackson. Said, 0 leave it that way. Better mileage, again a bit more power. No mechanical issues with O2 sensors.
It reduces the back pressure in the exhaust.
We do have noise laws after all Tears of Joy.
The main difference is the back pressure in the exhaust.
Mark Jackson. Said, 0 that cap compromises all performance in the name of better options. That's all. 00 core. Said, okay, good to know, cool.
And modern fuel systems are already low emission.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know.
The Beezer. Said,
We've been in uncharted
I woke up
territory
with back
this
pressure
whole
in the
time.
exhaust.
That doesn't
It
stop
passed
now.
though.
With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward.
Hey, Beezer.
You have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board.
Jewels.
You have my gratitude
said,
and that of
cold
every
night,
citizen in
need
New
hot
Atlantis.
drink, hot beverage.
Though they don't know it.
Hey, that's a great thing on a cold night.
00 Core said, I do also know she has some form of leak somewhere that I stopped with that leak fix stuff you put in the radiator.
Ooh, that's not good stuff. You need to
Barbarian
track
Kid
down your leak.
Said, hot beverage cookie.
Track down your leak and have it repaired properly.
Zero Core said,
Trees here are quite...
I know this because after running the SUV for a little while the overflow starts boiling over literally. Well, it did that until I poured that in. Fawnmore said,
That's a head
bad
gasket leak.
idea 0. Mark Jackson said, Julie, if I was there, I'd set you up with a nice Irish coffee.
Almost 100%
said,
that's a head gasket leak.
By boiling, I mean bubbling over.
Yep. I understand. That's almost 100% a head gasket leak.
Jewels said, Mark sounds just what I need. Thumbs up hot beverage.
Because your head gasket separates the water jacket from the oil channels and your cylinders, etc. It depends on the motor.
00 Core said, how expensive are head gasket repairs? Thinking face.
And it also depends on whether...
00 Core said, cause I have it in the shop right now. Jewels.
It depends on the motor and whether or not the head got warped. If the head got warped, it can be expensive because you have to resurface the head.
Said, cheaper than a new engine.
Yes.
00 Core said, it's currently being repaired. I'm having the brakes repaired, the e-brake as well, and a new alternator. Mark Jackson said, 0, you need a test kit for your radiator if Rob is right. It's a dye that changes color if oil is introduced into your coolant.
Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
You also want to check the oil to see if there's any
Mark
discoloration.
Jackson said,
any tan
0,
coloration in the
if you had a blown
oil.
head gasket in that way, you would know something was really wrong.
Usually it's if there's a break going from the cylinder into the water jacket that's not going through the oil bay, you're going to have very minute bits of oil in your coolant. But if it's going the other way into the oil jacket...
I don't mean to be rude, but
00
things are always rough
said,
at the med bay.
well,
I'm
it
the
has
closest
never
thing to a
had any
doctor that the well
issues
has.
running.
I
No
can't treat
discolored oil, no funny
last few weeks have been
behaviors, no
especially
loss of power,
Some kind of infection
etc.
going around. And a lot
Mark
of kids down here
Jackson
are catching it.
said, yes, as Rob said, the oil would look like light-colored mud and thicken a bit.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious if coolant's getting into the oil.
She has literally never shown any signs of distress aside
Thank
from
you
the
for saying
overflow
so.
boiling
I
over.
hope things will get better. All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking
Mark
basics.
Jackson
I don't like
said,
people snooping around my business.
Then it's not a head gasket. You'd know. Compression would be all over the place. You'd know something is wrong to the gas pedal.
A small leak might not be obvious right away.
00 core.
Especially
said,
after he put in the
also,
sealant.
she has been sitting for years now, which means the engine has not been running for several years, so she has not been undergoing stress for a long time.
Sorry if you were hoping for
Mark
something more
Jackson
flowery.
said, could be a semi-stuck thermostat, and that's common, cheap and easy. 00 core said, so maybe I will get lucky and it will be a quick fix. Folded hands.
Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
You certainly didn't think I was going to spend money, did you?
Said,
Everyone's welcome.
I see potential for a live stream automotive queue and a troubleshooting channel.
No, cousin.
Absolutely. I'm sure.
Oh, I am not qualified to
What's up?
troubleshoot modern vehicles.
Business is steady.
Barbarian
usual.
King
We
said,
don't tolerate violence
lol.
or disrespect.
Mark Jackson
A lot of folks
said,
like to spend time here.
Rod knows his S for sure
only thing
automotive,
that's worrying
please.
me is the
I'd
new
like
group
to
of
see that,
customers
or
I've
be a
seen
part of
hanging
it.
around lately. They've been
Jewels
watching the UC
said,
surplus store pretty
back
closely.
scratcher.
I have a bad feeling they might be planning something.
I'm not afraid to climb
Case
under the
House has a
hood
reputation as a
and
safe
get my hands
I don't
dirty,
want to be
but
associated with that kind of thing.
I'd hate to.
Honestly, I'd really
Be responsible for somebody
I'd
else
feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done
Mark
anything to try to
Jackson
stop it.
hurting
said,
themselves or
That's the scratching
making a
Jimmy's back.
mistake.
We'll talk it out. Great.
Barbarian
Let me know when the article
King
comes out, will you?
said,
I'd like to
True
read
be
it.
good for that.
Great. Now I've got 2 more.
Mark Jackson said, True would be, he's a wrench hand.
True knows his stuff. Absolutely. If I ask True any question about a vehicle, I know I'm getting this straight shit. No worries that I'm gonna get the right answer. Or an honest, hey, I don't know. It's one of the things I love about True. If he don't know it, he ain't go bullshit you and say he does.
You have a nice day now.
There are a lot of people who will try to tell you that they know something they don't.
Mark Jackson said, 0. If she's not overheating, the oil isn't puke brown, and the engine feels good. I wouldn't worry about the radiator boil over. If she's in the shop, just call and ask if it's normal. Mark Jackson said, ask about the 4WD as well.
Yeah, you also could have a situation where it just sat so long that the coolant is basically water. Water doesn't really do the job. You need actual coolant.
Jewels
My source is
said,
back.
Mark
Here to report
lol.
anything else? Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Mark
I have
Jackson
a feeling we'll see
said,
each other again.
"Hey Julie, scratching the lady's back, solid first step grin." 00 Core said, "No, she did that back when she was in regular use. That was when I poured that in. So she hasn't done that since long before she sat this long."
Okay, I get
Slightly
it.
smiling face.
I've got the timing down wrong. I see. Just ask your mechanic to take a look at the thermostat. Have him check the coolant anyway.
Mark Jackson said, "Solid first step to me getting smacked in the face, Julie. But that's my bull grin."
Won't let me fast travel to my ship. What kind of BS is this, Todd? I don't want to have to run 800 meters. I want to be fat and lazy. Hey, Basco, what up?
Captain.
Zero Core said, "Well, from what a few other people have told me, I should have them flush the coolant system after having used that stuff in it. Not sure how true that is though." Thinking face. Jules said, "Lol Mark, what am I going to do thinking face?" Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Mr. Jack, hey."
Mr. Diz!
Orbit reached.
Mark Jackson said, "I take that advice, Zero."
I would definitely take that advice. That is not the mission that I had selected.
Fawnmore said, "Flush." Mark Jackson said, "Julie, sky is the limit," slightly smiling face. Zero Core said, "So basically ask him to check the head gasket, the thermostat, and flush the coolant system." Got it. Hot beverage.
Ask him to check the thermostat and the coolant. If he's
Jules
worried about
said,
anything,
winking face,
the head gasket's the place to look.
smile. Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Open mouth smile, Zero flush the system by tipping pip config
Hester?
flush DNS."
You think I'm a pest?
Invad 3 RDIZ
Poor choice of words.
said, "Then after."
Nice to
Invad
prove
3 RDIZ
So this
said, "I feel config ringing." Bournemore said, "Can't check head gasket without pulling the head." 00 Core
Exactly, Fornmore.
rolling on the floor laughing Diz. Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Shelterin', rolling on the floor laughing."
Diz
Fawnmore
trying to get
said,
himself in trouble.
"Then you have to replace it then."
Yeah, there's really no checking the head gasket. If after checking the thermostat and checking the coolant, if the coolant seems to have a problem and the thermostat is fine, the next step is either the water pump or the head.
RDIZ said, "Pleading face yes."
Shouldn't be
Mark
breathing this air.
Jackson
Let's get our
said,
suits on.
Zero, that'll do it. They'll run the leak dye. They'll check the head gasket by seeing if the dye discolors in the coolant. It's basic procedure.
Yeah, we used to not use dye.
Zero core. Said. It never overheated though. Slacker _E. Said. Hey Rob. Mark Jackson.
Slacker,
said,
welcome
You
aboard.
can't check how good the head gasket it without looking at it. But you can tell if the seal is compromised with the dye.
Exactly.
Bad 3 RDIZ. Said. Cool Slacker. Barbarian King. Said. Hi Slacker. Mark Jackson. Said. Hey Eric. Slacker _E. Said. Mark 0 Disform Julie hello. The Beezer. Said. Hey Slacker. Slacker _E. Said. Hail bees, hand pink waving.
Oh, there's something I haven't
Jules
scanned over there.
Said. Slacker high. 00 core. Said. That was what made it so weird. She would never overheat, but the overflow would boil over.
Remember the temperature gauge in your engine does not read the temperature of
Cornwall
steam. It only
said, Lol,
reads.
I always did my own work on my rides.
It'll
Mark Jackson
only read
said,
the temperature
0,
of
I'm going to go
liquid
ahead and
coolant.
predict from what you've said you don't have a head gasket problem just now. Just let the shop know.
I think you're right, Mark. But I will say that the temperature sensor can't read the temperature of steam. If your coolant is boiling in the system, steam hitting that sensor will not register at all. So you'll never know that you're overheating until you unfortunately have other signs. But long before you have steam, you should have seen higher temperatures on your gauge, if you have a gauge.
00 core. Said. Well, I know she has standard coolant in her, that much I do know. I have always been good about checking fluid levels, etc. in my vehicles.
That's good. A lot of people
00 core.
aren't.
Said. And in my mom's vehicles as well. Slightly smiling face.
A lot of people do not check their fluids, which I never understood.
00 core. Said. Yes, have temp gauge, but never went beyond normal temps.
I just gotta find the door. Looks like it's over here. So this is an example of how relying on early released information from other gamers led me astray. And there's nothing wrong with
Slacker_we.
them being
said,
wrong.
One thing about Hyundai and Kia, the 10-year 100,000-mile powertrain warranty is great. Got a head gasket at 80,000 miles 7 years I didn't even know I needed. Mark Jackson said, have to run, Annie's on the range with her class of 3 want to see, then take her home. Thumbs up Rob. Slacker
Alright, Mark.
we. Said, TC Mark.
Enjoy daughter
Mill.
time.
Said, just having something to eat Rob. 004. Said, by the way she is a 2001 so she is now 22 years old. Tears of joy. Jewel. Said, bye Mark, take care. Ibiza. Said, later Mark. 004. Said, have a great night Mark. Cool.
Major Hadrian slipping in there trying to get some star power.
Make the impossible look easy, Captain.
00 Core. Said, personally I kinda wish she was made in like 81 to 83 period, but that's just me. Hot beverage.
Ah, void
Ibiza.
form.
Said, Kurt Russell, eat your heart out.
I've been looking for that one.
Slacker_we. Said, I want a full-size pickup. VG like why? Because I want it, I need it, chicks don't always get it. Invad3RDIZ. Said, I watched today Carl Pilkington go on Trans-Siberian train journey. At some point in that trip they move him to 3rd class where he literally sat on a shelf like an ornament. I cried laughing at that. Invad3RDIZ. Said, forgot how funny Carl is. Slacker_we. Said, anything useful in the new update Rob? 00 Core. Said, I find vehicles from the early 80s and older are just so much simpler to work on tools.
The new update's primary focus, from what I understand, is the DLSS has been fully integrated for NVIDIA users.
Orbit locked. You just look at that.
Pardon me while I take out some,
Got their grab drive.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please.
The
acknowledge.
Biza.
We
Said,
weren't expecting the
I can
ecliptic
relate
to have
Slacker.
such a presence.
My last girlfriend made me keep my flamethrower in the garage.
The ecliptic would have
Deal
done for you
breaker.
after they took us out. So next time, maybe lend a hand. You see out.
y'all were outside of weapons range.
Slacker_we. Said, technically with the S I'm an AMD user.
Yeah, I'm an AMD user, so the main focus of this update didn't really help me much. However,
Slacker_we. Said, I'm sure she had other uses visa. Fawnmore. Same here.
There's supposed to be some quest updates that, unfortunately, they're for quests that I've either already done or am not
I must
doing.
confess, the hum of a grab drive makes me feel alive.
So they don't apply to me. And there was some fixes that apply to
The Beezer said, "Lol slacker." The Beezer said, "Have a good day, Rob and chat. Off to the grocery." Slacker_E said, "Vandalizing satellites for fun?" Invad3RDIZ said,
It was only a little tap.
X 3060 12 GB. I sold one of my 16 GB RAMs with my GTX 1066 GB. Invad3RDIZ said, "Was worth it."
Take care, bees.
_E said, "Later, bees."
Enjoy the grocery wars.
IZ said, "Peace, bees." Jewels said, "Bye,
There are probably
Beezer."
some fascinating plants in this area.
I feel like I've been here already.
Slacker_E said, "The 3060 for laptops is only 6 gigabytes. That surprised me."
Well, laptops have tiny video cards because of their size constraints.
Slacker_E said, "That 1060 with the RAM will be a nice update for someone Diz."
Yeah, it will.
Anything interesting out there?
Invad3RDIZ said, "Def my 1060 ran cool as hell." Invad3RDIZ said, "Was the G1 gaming version."
Nice.
Slacker_E said, that was a workhorse GPU. Just right price point. Got the job done.
Yep.
Invad3 RDIZ said, Slacker one of my top cards, when it came to wanting to at least be able to run stuff on high. Invad3 RDIZ said, Alma do 'em high. Invad3 RDIZ said, if you had i7 even better.
Why didn't it have me land here?
Jules said, Rob GTG niece coming round. Enjoy rest of the stream. Bye everyone. Hand pink waving.
Alright,
Face
Jules.
red heart shape.
Enjoy
Face
your
red
visit
heart
with your
shape.
niece.
00 Core said, most people don't know this, but did you know running out of VRAM will not crash your games? The reason is that, continue. 00 Core said, Windows by default allocates 50% of your RAM as usable by the graphics card as shared memory. Winking face. Invad3 RDIZ said, bye bye Jules. Barbarian King said, later Julie Blue Heart. Slacker_E said, plus if you strung 300 of them together you could mine crypto. 00 Core said, so even if you run out of VRAM your system will just keep loading more textures using the system RAM instead. Winking face. Slacker_E said, later Julie. Invad3 RDIZ said, running out of RAM can get you blue screened. Invad3 RDIZ said, specially editing photos over 21,000 resolution. 00 Core said, yes, running out of system RAM can indeed is cool.
System RAM and VRAM are two very different
Invad3 RDIZ
components.
said, happened to me few times now XD.
I know that they called for an emergency evacuation, but that doesn't mean I can't take my time.
Slacker_E
They were probably all dead
said,
anyway.
that's why 16 gigabytes is minimum for that bloated Windows OS. It sucks up 10 gigabytes alone.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Invad3 RDIZ said, this is while it'd be editing huge photos, upscaling other photos to 16K resolution, and posting. Invad3 RDIZ said, Slacker. 00 Core said, honestly Slacker, no one should be running less than 32 gigabytes of RAM nowadays. In all honesty. Hot beverage. Invad3 RDIZ said, then research something like empty standby. Invad3 RDIZ said, then your system won't use 10 GB and not release it to you.
Well, I personally agree that you should have 32 gig
I'm cheap zero.
of system
it's 16
memory.
until it just on. 00 Core said, I'm using around 32 gigabytes right now and I'm not even doing anything demanding like gaming or anything. I'm not joking. Hot beverage. Slacker_E.
Well,
said,
Zero, I don't know how
laugh.
you're using 32 gigabytes of system memory.
Invad3RDIZ said, I had 32 GB but sold 116 GB for a better GPU. 00 Core said, I meant I'm using 32 gigabytes of my 64 gigabytes right now. Invad3RDIZ said, don't judge me.
I prefer having more system memory available.
Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the...
But
Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
how many tabs you got open, Zero?
00 Core said, well, Google Chrome
We're a small
alone
research
is
station in the
using
middle
like
of nowhere.
15
Pirates
gigabytes
eat
or
places like these
something
for lunch.
ridiculous
It is
like
my job
that.
to make sure that
So
we are not on
yeah.
the menu.
Invad3RDIZ said, yes, I agree. Slacker_E
We'll
said,
take the back way up.
your system needs half the RAM 0 to organize your 100 teraflops of storage. Lol.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
I already picked up light particle fuses off the floor.
Nishina.
Invad3RDIZ said, empty standby list. Doesn't matter how stubborn you are towards my advice.
Easy, easy.
00 Core said,
The hell was that?
just over 40 tabs, mostly YouTube vids, tears of joy.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
00 Core said, well, I actually
storage
have
room.
30 terabytes
should
of
have never let
storage
you
tongue
inside.
out.
What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who
Invad3RDIZ
are you working for?
said, Jesus. Slacker_E said, Chrome don't need half the RAM of
Look,
Windows.
I
Same
don't
for
know what's
Apple
going on.
OS.
Let's get
Windows
you to the
is a
director.
bloated
Maybe she
behemoth.
can figure this out. Come on, this way.
I never should have answered this distress call.
Who's there? Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the
00
distress
Core
signal, right?
said, well that, and I have just over 40
so
tabs,
long.
mostly YouTube vids,
food,
open Slacker,
out of water.
tears of joy.
But I made it.
Slacker_E said,
Wait.
using
How did
those
you get in
skills,
here?
nice. 00 Core said, that
Hughes?
eats up memory
Ethan
fast
Hughes?
having that many videos,
he's
open
dead.
tears of joy.
No. No. This doesn't make any sense.
Invad3RDIZ
accident. Maybe-
said, and
maybe this is a
500
side effect of the
incognito
accident.
sites.
If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion,
Invad3RDIZ
then...
said, smirk.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do.
00 Core
They're all
said,
dead.
I mean, I'm not watching them all at the same time or anything like that. They are merely QEU'd up for play, but they still eat up memory even if they have not been played yet. Hot beverage. Slacker underscore
An
E
artifact?
said,
You mean
Incognito
the metallic
only
gun?
hides stuff from your family diz. Lol. Invad3RDIZ
Wait.
said,
He's back.
Ha ha ha
Alright, we're on our way up.
OFCXD.
He was out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Slacker underscore E said, Google knows what you did last summer.
But now I
Invad
can't finish the
3RDIZ
conversation with him.
said, Do they know what you're doing when you touch your phone? Invad3RDIZ said, I use Edge so I know they spy on me while I sleep. Slacker underscore E said, What happened there, Rob?
Some kind of anomaly.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't.
Slacker
Enlighten us.
underscore E said, Alexa knows we don't trust her. She has a physical slide panel to cover her camera.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing.
Said,
We have a control
I will
unit for
never
the
have a
probe.
home assistant
After the
like
accident, I
Alexa,
tried to use
etc.
it to shut down
I
the
will
system,
never trust
but
them.
the kill switch isn't responding.
Hot beverage.
We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down.
Said,
We can't even get down there.
Starting this pod thing, print on demand. I've starting going against what I've been doing for years. 00 Core said, Same with ring doorbells, hell no. Hot beverage. Invad3RDIZ
Not from up
said,
here. The
and that
explosions
is
fried the
typing my
network
name
circuits.
surname on sites.
Without
Bank
physical
info all
access to
that
the research
SHT.
level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months. What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that?
Invad
Tell us about this other
3RDIZ
universe.
said, therefore im like FCK it let them spy.
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Slacker_E said, who kidnapped Zero? Police? We don't know. He had no doorbell camera. Tech screen game over. 00 Core said,
but
I'm sorry I don't want Amazon recording all the audio from an Alexa and the video from my Ring doorbell.
I have enough
Hot beverage. Invad
government
3RDIZ
spies in my house. I don't
said,
need an Alexa.
XD.
I've turned off the voice connect in my phone. I've disabled
Invad
the smart
3RDIZ
TV microphone.
said, dude, they need to know what to sell you, Zero. Invad 3RDIZ said, unamused.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
Invad 3RDIZ
As
said,
Maria said, the
cold
research
sweat
level is still
smile.
locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
Invad
If he survived,
3RDIZ
he could have ended the
said,
lockdown.
I've noticed. 00 Core
How?
said,
I told you the research
they
level's
know what
locked
to
down.
sell me
We can't
based
even
on
use the
what
damn
I buy
elevator.
on my Amazon Prime account, winking face. Invad 3RDIZ said,
what?
YT plays
Clever.
an ad as soon
In
as
this
you
other
click off the
universe,
video.
Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works.
Invad 3RDIZ
And you
said,
might be able to shut down the
but only when you have not
This
touched
is
the mouse for a
crazy.
little while.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Slacker_E said, I pray I live to see the AI
We
take
can't
over.
shut down
I
the
can die
probe,
happy
but
then.
We might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but
00 Core
all right.
said,
It's worth a try.
Slacker rolling on the
And it
floor
sounds like we have a
laughing.
plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Slacker_E said, did you finish the red crimson yo, Rob?
The red crimson yell? What?
Slacker_E said, quest line.
You mean the Crimson Fleet? No, I did not.
Zero Core said,
you.
I think he
What
meant
happened?
yet tears of
You
joy.
disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago.
Slacker_E
I don't understand
said,
any of this.
where I come up with that
If I
name?
hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "So far I've upscaled 1854 photos for future works, all upscaled to 16K resolution. It takes about 200 GB.
Holy... What the... You... Security breach! Joe! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of my way!
Zero Core said, "Wow, astonished face." Slacker _ said, "That's a lot for photos." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I need more." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Still a lot to upscale." Zeron the Gamer said, "I'm back."
Welcome back, Zeron.
00 Core said, "Hello Zeron, cool." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "My old NVMe hates that I do this to him." Zeron the Gamer said, "Hi Zero." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Howdy Zeron." Zeron the Gamer said, "Hi Invader."
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Slacker _
Might stop whatever's happening
said,
to you.
"Some point in this game a dev in a meeting asked, can't we just use FO4 cafeterias and redecorate?" Slacker _ said, "Hi Zeron." Barbarian King said, "Hi Zeron."
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard
Zeron the
rupture.
Gamer said,
The alarm
"Hi
sound.
Slacker and King."
I only had a
Slacker
second to react.
_
I jumped
said,
back into the control room.
"BRB."
The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Shakel Ali said, "Just saying hello RP and Pete.
Hey Ali, how you
Hope
doing?
you're all good. Season's tiding. Off
How
to
should I
bed.
know?
Early
You're the one who
work,
keeps
you
winking in
see."
and out of existence.
Okay.
I just want to get out of here.
Have
Go
a
do
good
whatever
night,
you're
my
going
friend.
to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Sup Shakel."
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? The Gataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Oh my god, you're
Barbarian
serious,
King
aren't you?
said, "Hi, Ali. Zeron the Gamer said,
Sorry, but
Rob, I'm
cannot.
making you second in command of
Sorry,
my PMC.
I have to keep it on hand,
Okay,
just in
Zeron.
case. You understand? Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just in...
I just don't have the persuade skill to talk him out of whatever the weapon is.
Zeron the Gamer said, "What do you think?"
Right now, I think I'm going to drive myself insane.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try
Zeron
the
the
other
Gamer said,
91,
"I see."
89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion.
00
This
core
pattern matches the
said,
distortion in the lab.
"Hot beverage,
The
I think
settings
you
just
missed
exposing
Rob's
it somehow."
response to your first message there, Zeron."
Step into the distortion, please. I don't know. It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed. Nothing.
Zeron the Gamer said,
No, hold on.
most likely.
There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
00 core said, it happens to us all. Zeron cool. Zeron the gamer said, yay, the YouTube chat didn't pick it up.
Oh, YouTube chat won't pick it up. Because I answered verbally.
Are you alright? I didn't know what was gonna happen. Look, you made it back alive. Given how little we understand about this, I call that a success. So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher
Zeron the
causes them to
gamer
shift.
said,
That seems promising.
ah.
Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this
Zeron the
experiment
gamer
is the cause of your
said,
shifting,
I
when
do
you
have
shut it
an
down,
update on the war
shifting
in
will stop.
Ukraine.
What happens
00 core
to you
said,
and to us?
hell, I sometimes miss what
I would
someone says to
prefer-
me while I am actively listening for it.
I would prefer
Disappointed, not joking. 00 core
updates at this
said,
time, Zeron.
hot beverage.
We come here to escape the real world and have some fun, not to relive it.
Zeron the gamer said, okay then.
Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
00 core said, politics are never a good topic, but chats in general really starts too many fights, etc. Slightly smiling face, hot beverage.
Not that I can see.
00 core said, generally
If this
speaking,
were a
of
choice
course,
between my life
hot
and Raphael's,
beverage.
I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened. In your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes would be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Have you reached a decision? You don't have to decide now, but when the time comes, please keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network
Zeron the
offline,
gamer
you can't shut down the
said,
security system
I
on the
found out
research
that
level,
apparently
so
Rockstar
you
wants
can
to make
expect some
gamers pay
resistance.
hourly just to
Be
play video
careful.
games.
Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Shakel Ali said,
Good
I'm
luck,
sorry,
dear.
I'm
It's been a
watching this
fascinating
as
day.
I'm laying down. Gaming is nuanced. Enjoy and escape reality for a moment or fuck off.
Well, that's the general idea. You know, you go relax and get some much needed escapism.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Let me see what I can find.
I'll take that. Those.
Zeron the gamer said,
those.
I'm interested in playing Demon Souls, but I don't have a Sony console. Odd Noble said, I have an update on the war I'm waging on my toilet after eating Taco Bell collision toilet. Invad 3 RDIZ said, well, Rockstar sold cracked games to their customers.
I do not want to know about that, Odd.
Said,
don't touch
search that. Invad 3 RDIZ
Kindly
said,
save that for your janitorial staff.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, cracked by Razor 1911. Zeron the gamer said, oof. Odd Noble said, if Rockstar is gonna do that, it's probably because of their parent company's president, Strauss Zelnick. He's a fucker.
What the heck's a Tesla pylon? No, it's some kind of mine. I suck at using mines. Oh, he's way back there.
Zeron the gamer said, from what I heard, yay. Slacker _E said, I've seen Taco Bell meat in the bag before cooking. It don't look like ground beef. Odd Noble said, LMAO. Invad 3 RDIZ said, our poor DNA designs the roads he chose.
I just want to get out of here. I don't know. Is it a choice? You can choose to save me or all of them. What could I possibly say to that? Look, please. I'm begging you. You're my only chance of making it off this planet alive. Please, don't leave me here. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
00 Core said, I mean, having worked for Taco Hell, I can vouch for your suspicions. That shit is nasty as hell. Face vomiting.
I just showed up in that guy's back pocket.
Hey.
Need something? Yes?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, face with hand slightly catching vomit. Zero Core said, but then after seeing that and then seeing how at Taco John's, they literally drop in large amounts of fresh beef into a giant metal pot, add seasoning meat by hand. 00 Core said, and finally cook their meat fresh every day. Taco Hell looks like recycled shit in comparison. Hot beverage. Slacker_we said, we asked for 2 for $1 tacos, that's what we get.
Active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Slacker_we said, was this just a random side quest, Rob?
I got a distress call while I was flying through space. I was actually coming to this planet for the
Slacker_we said, pretty random, lol.
I was coming here for the
said, tears of joy.
Artifact. There is an artifact here that I was coming for. Okay, well, if that one goes there, then the first one I chose doesn't work. But this one might.
Zero Core said, well, I see your point, Slacker, but at the same time, if Taco John's can do it fresh, then Taco Hell can too. It's like Taco Bell is the greediest money-grubbing company you can find food quality. said, I've worked for a good few fast food joints and Taco Hell is bottom of the barrel. I know, of course, said. The best tacos are the ones you make yourself. Danny Trejo will show you how.
Seaweed snacks.
00 Core said, oh hell yeah, you don't have to convince me. Slacker drilling face. Making your own burritos and tacos is like
why
no
is that
other drilling face. Slacker_E said, the Danny Trejo DLC for Far Cry 6 had me cracking up whole time.
Danny Trejo has me cracking up most of the time. He's a very funny man.
Odd Noble said, I think McDeath is worse. In-N-Out Burger sells a delicious meal for $8, whereas McDeath sells a quarter-pounder meal for $11 and no one said. He brought his machete. What else would he bring to a gunfight? Zero Core said, for me McDee's and Taco Hell are equally guilty of the same shit. Hot beverage. Slacker_E said, best hamburger I've had in a while was Wendy's triple cheeseburger. $8 but worth it. Slacker_E said, you're getting good at the masters, Rob.
Thanks. It's frustrating for me, but I'm trying.
00 Core said, I will eat at Arby's once in a great while and very rarely Hardee's, Taco John's any day cause I know their food. Cool. Slacker _ said, I scream mothered asterisk bear and ate kitty cakes later I get it. 00 Core said, Slacker rolling on the floor laughing. Odd Noble said, lol.
It wants me to get in there.
Shakel Alley said, you guys are pissing me off. Ask what RP is doing maybe. A little support would be nice.
It didn't want me in there, actually. No, I'm enjoying the conversation about the food. Alright, I need an anomaly that I can reach in this room. Here we go.
Slacker _ said, I gave props to his lockpicking skill. Compared to mine, eyes purple crying.
Lockdown is over.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, face with head bandage. Zero Core said, we are including him in the conversation, how is that not interacting with him? Confused face, he chooses what he wants to talk about with us. Odd Noble said, Ali, you're choosing to be pissed off. No one can make you anything.
He's fine. He's fine.
Said,
no need to be arguing amongst us.
I hope it does help with the support pleading face. Slacker _ said, Rob, I would use the skills more but I just don't need them so I forget I got them. 00 Core said, that doesn't however mean that everything we say has to revolve only around his game.
No, I'm enjoying the talk.
Core
I'm enjoying
said,
the talk.
Just saying.
Junk flush. In case I get addicted to something I'm not taking. Cred stick? Take your cred stick.
Avalanche Multimedia said, what's the topic again? Barbarian King said, blah 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Invad 3 RDIZ said, but I do think also at the same time, Shakel might have been interested in hearing about the game and RP if I'm not mistaken. Invad 3 RDIZ
I agree.
Said, King Cold Sweat Smile. Bald Girl 145
Hey VG.
said, hello RP, happy weekend, smiling face with open hands.
Happy Saturday.
Core said, hello VG, smiling face with open hands.
I think that I keep forgetting to
145
do whatever it is I'm
said,
supposed to be doing with
"Hello,
the
Barbarian King
positron
Blue
batteries.
Heart." Barbarian King said, "Hi VG Blue Heart." Invad 3
Emergency
RDIZ
override controls are
said,
available on
VG
designated
smile with a
security terminals.
halo. Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Zero smiling face with open hands, Diz smiling face with open hands." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey VG." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey Tony open mouth smile." Slacker underscore E said, "Hey Hun Heart." Slacker underscore E said, "Tony hello." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey Hun Heart." Art Noble said, "Emotional constipation thinking face." Art Noble said, "Hand waving VG." Wolf Girl 145 said, "Hello Odd Noble." Avalanche Multimedia said, "You I will get this game going rock one way or another."
System
Shakel Ali said, "Yeah, I was about to say before the responses. Guys, I'm good. I was just trying to be considerate, that's all. If he says it's fine, then it's fine." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey look, it's the replicators."
Why is that one immune to being exposed?
Bald Girl 145 said, "He's in Bob Nito."
He's in Bob Nito?
Barbarian King said, "Lol." Shakel Ali said, "No, I'm good on Psycho, thank you very much, Invad."
Oh, it's only a master lock. What the hell is it with this game and giving me all these fucking master locks?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, open mouth smile.
It's like Todd Howard listened to my stream complaining about how this lock system works. And he's like, oh, you want more of that, huh? I can do that. Here, ambush him during a quest. Where he's going to have to do the master locks. To get the hell out of there. That'll teach him. Complain about the way I designed. I bet Todd designed these locks too. That was Todd's input on the game. Wouldn't it be cool if this is how you pick locks in the future? That was Todd's thing. You know it was.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, ha ha ha, damn South Africa will be screwed. Slacker _E said, I'm glad they don't have hyperlocks. Vault Girl 145 said, they must have left all the bobby pins back on Earth when they left. Invad 3 RDIZ said, with our power outages. Invad 3 RDIZ said, start hacking, oh no wait 2 hours.
Come on, Todd, feel sorry for me. Give me an easy lock. Todd doesn't feel sorry for me. Todd never feels sorry for me.
Barbarian King said, I couldn't be bothered picking the locks, it'd just leave them cool. Slacker_E said, Todd bless his heart, he's working weekends now cracking the supervisor whip on the ES6 and FO4 remaster crews.
He'd better be. He owes us.
Odd Noble said, damn that off-roading was fun. The mountain scenery here in Oregon is epic. I love that off-road stretch. It's only 20 miles, okay.
Alright, so I'm not unlocking that computer. Damn, these places are creepy when they're overrun by bugs.
Said, Western or Eastern, said, now my truck is hella muddy, which is okay. Makes me feel more manly lol.
How do I get in there?
Barbarian King said, lol. 00 Core said, I can't wait to go off-roading in my SUV once I have my license and it's fully repaired. Purple heart. Odd Noble said, Western Oregon. I live in Newport on Zay Beach. Odd Noble said, take Slacker_E said, niece. 00 Core said, and I love how Fembot ignored me telling Rob what all was getting fixed. Tears of joy.
Fembot just leaves out the stuff I don't need to know.
Odd Noble said, take photos 0 snow-capped mountain.
Didn't I turn off the security system?
Avalanche Multimedia said, possibly, I don't know, I try not burn food so wasn't paying much attention.
All systems.
Bournemore said, I know this mission, Draco did it the other day.
I wish I had watched Draco.
Barbarian King said, "Yay, he's finished with Starfield for now." Odd Noble.
Yeah, he said no more
I
live.
don't drive my truck on the beach though. Sand fucks with everything. I'm like Anakin when it comes to machinery and sand. I don't like it. It's coarse and gets...
Yeah, it gets everywhere. It wants me in there. Somewhere.
Said, lol. 00 Core said, "This is true of every 2001 era Ford Escape I have ever seen. Must be a manufacturing flaw." 00 Core said,
damn.
"Hot beverage." Odd Noble said, "I had my truck undercoated recently. I don't want the salt air rusting out the bottom."
Normally you get help with where to go by pulling out your scanner. Not in here.
Said, "Wow, Fembot is skipping a lot of comments tonight, and not only mine."
Yeah, Fembot don't give a damn.
_we said, "As robot evolution goes, these are about Terminator 3T1 model levels." Odd Noble said, "My last truck was a 2010 Ford Ranger. I owned it for 10 years and never had a single problem with it. It was a beast." Zero Core said, "Well, honestly odd considering what was wrong with my SUV. She has never once failed to start no matter how far below zero it drops and has always run like a champ." 00 Core said, "Lol."
That should have let me grab a hold of that.
Slacker_we said, "When I get a truck it's gonna be used. I ain't paying $50,000 for a pickup." Odd Noble said, "That's good at zero. Vehicle issues are annoying AF. Especially when you're far from home, Grimace." Slacker_we said, I don't have
No,
that
it's
money.
Spider-Man
He
that's
screams
hard from
smiling.
home, not Grimace Far From Home. That would be a completely different movie. I guess I'm going this way.
Odd Noble said, "Lol, I know what you mean at Slacker. A lot of these vehicles are freaking ridiculously expensive exploding head." Slacker_E said, "Nor can I work 80 hours a week anymore." Odd Noble said, "LMAO at RP." 00 Core said, "I bought Lucy from my mother for $600 because it needed so much work done she lowered it. Originally I was going to pay her $1,000 for Lucy. Hot beverage."
See, I could make this jump in the good world. But not really up here.
00 Core said,
That was
"But
close.
I can say one thing I like about having an SUV. I can drop the back seats and lay down and go to sleep if I want. No tent, nothing, tears of joy, hot beverage."
Where am I?
Slacker_E said, "Or some land on the Oregon coast, right, Noble?"
Combat protocol. Catastrophic damage. System failure.
Todd.
Slacker_E said, "In my experience, sleeping in your vehicle gets you suspected of DUI."
It certainly can.
Slacker_E said, "No." Odd Noble said, "Yes, at Slacker, land would always be a plus. The new Range Rover costs $225,000. Exploding head, exploding head,
I'm trying to get to the other side of this door.
Slacker_weed said, and Kia overtook Toyota for most reliable vehicles.
That's not really that surprising, though.
If you pay $225,000 for a Ranger Rover, you're nuts. Maybe compensating for something. Open mouth smile. 004 said, damn, 225k, wow, disappointed, though I'm not surprised vehicles are ridiculous anymore. Weary hot beverage. Slacker_weed said, I live in City Zero, not smart idea here. Odd Noble said, KIAs aren't reliable. They have recalls all the time. Kias suck. They had to recall 40k Tellurides because they were catching on fire.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Said, everything can catch on fire.
Yeah, the fact that they identified the problem, did the recall, repaired the problem, or replaced the vehicles is the sign of a good company. A lot of companies, when they face a severe problem,
Slacker_weed said, Ticolas are nice, but even 5-year-old tacos are $30,000 plus.
a lot of companies when they're faced with that kind of
I did massive research on vehicles this year before buying my 2023 Tacoma TRD off-road, and there's a lot of bad shit about Kia online.
I would not necessarily take the bad about Kia online for this year or for one vehicle as the end-all be-all statement on it. I'm just saying.
Said, I am off to play. Catch you all later.
Alright, 4 more.
Odd Noble said, if you like Kia and Hyundai, more power to ya. I think they're garbage.
Back when I was married to my first wife,
Slacker_weed
she had a Hyundai.
I trust consumer reports ratings on vehicles and most stuff. 00 Core said, if I want to know about a vehicle, I will ask someone who owns one if I can first to get a feel for if it's any good or not.
Back in with my first
Avalanche
wife, she had a
Multimedia
Hyundai
said,
Elantra.
First wife.
Yeah,
Odd Noble
I've
said,
been married twice.
The Telluride had a flaw that caused them to catch fire even if they were off. That's scary. Zero Corp said, Chevy Bolts had the same issues with starting on fire and were also recalled. Avalanche Multimedia said, Mrs. Games not the original.
She was not the first.
Zero Corp said, most electric vehicle companies are having those same issues. Odd Noble said, you can learn everything you want about vehicles on their forums or YouTube. Slacker_we said, they stand behind their vehicles with the best warranty going, even the rest of the domestics can't say that. Odd Noble said, yeah, Kia and Hyundai have a 100k warranty because they probably won't last that long lololol. Slacker_we said, EVs aren't ready for prime time, get a hybrid if you want one. Zero Corp said, it's funny though I never liked Fords until my mom's previous Ford Taurus saved her life on 3 different occasions. Hot beverage. Zero Corp said, now I own my second Ford rolling on the floor laughing. Odd Noble said, I've met people with Tacomas that have the same V6 I have with 500k miles on it. That engine is a tank. Slacker_we said, I bought a new Elantra in 2002 and we just got rid of it last year. Never anything major that wasn't covered by warranty. 140,000 miles.
We had an Elantra.
Said, my previous car was a 95 Ford Temp and now I'm in a 2001 Ford Escape. Tears of joy. Zero Corp said, Tempo Carrot. Zero Corp said, not 10. Odd Noble said, that the battery in an electric vehicle is only gonna last around 10 years and then replacing it is a small fortune dollar. Slacker_we said, Toyota and Nissan make bulletproof V6s. Avalanche Multimedia said, that's cool, so you and PG maintain Slacker, she likes Christine. In that 3RDIZ said, him in a shoelace express. Odd Noble said, Nissans were cuddly as shit lately. I don't know who is designing that stuff, but it looks terrible island. Odd Noble said, except the skyline, that thing is beautiful. 00 Core said, Nissan engines are no joke. My 1981 Datsun by Nissan 210 had 1,275,000 miles on it when the engine finally exploded.
Datsun is Nissan. It's the same company. For some reason, they used the Datsun name in America for a number of years, and then they just stopped using it.
Slacker_E said, Hi Otto. In bag 3 RDIZ said,
Hey Otto.
The people from new generation drive them. Automatic said, just kidding, always wanted to join a chat that way. In bag 3 RDIZ said, Answer cool slam fam. Odd Noble said, sit down when you see a Otto tongue out.
Yeah, Rafe, sorry.
00 Core said, Rub, that was why I said Datsun by Nissan winking face. Automatic said, sit down on your face, pal.
Good old Raphael has to be dead because I have to protect the most people.
In bag 3 RDIZ said, Sup Otto. Slacker_we said, if I still had my 260 ZX I would call it a Datsun. Odd Noble said, LMAO with Otto. Automatic said, Hey Slacker, Odd, 0, Diz, Rob. Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie, 00 Core.
How you doing, Otto?
Hello, Otto, cool. Automatic said, and King.
Security
Odd
incident
Noble
resolved.
said,
The
I
security
wonder
lockdown
if a
has
chick
been
ever
terminated.
sat on Chuck Norris's face or lived to tell about it. Thinking face.
I will definitely accept this space adept refined shoddy as compensation for y'all almost killing me.
Automatic said, I'm good, rough week, but hey, it's over. Blue skies ahead, hope you're well. Slacker_we said, I am not pondering that one. Automatic said, lol. Odd Noble said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. we will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
You're gonna have to replace more than a few.
Said,
Artifacts,
sorry
multiple
to hear
universes.
about your friend
Look
at
on the bright side,
Otto.
dear.
That
Just
screwed
imagine
up
the papers
face
you'll
with
publish.
symbols on
If
mouth.
anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us? Of course. I'll make sure the Consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for
Automatic.
them.
Said,
For now,
it
I'd
is
like to
odd,
extend our
unbelievable.
gratitude
Thank
and
you.
what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through.
Avalanche
Thank you.
Multimedia.
This has
Said,
been a truly
what
remarkable
did I
experience.
miss?
Superior Constellation spacesuit was just added.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said, hey, Otto.
It's an up.
Odd Noble. Said, glad they caught him.
All right, maybe I missed something here.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said, caught who?
Clearly, it must have been something you said in Discord or elsewhere, because I've missed something, Otto. So this is Beast Hunter,
Avalanche
Analyzer,
Multimedia.
and Incendiary.
Said, someone wanna fill in what's going on?
And this is Beast Hunter, Reactive, and Analyzer. But it's an up on corrosive and physical, down on
Automatic.
radiation and thermal.
Said, I'm not bringing down the vibe, Tony. Maybe in another forum, lost a friend, in a violent way. I don't want to bring down the vibe.
Understood, Otto.
Odd Noble. Said, the guy who killed Otto's childhood friend. Sorry. Not to bring it up at Otto. Not trying to harsh your mellow.
That's a hard one to choose between, because with Incendiary, there's the opportunity to set opponents on fire if they get too close. But Reactive can stagger nearby opponents. And they get to be intimidated by my kitty tattoo.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said, okay Otto, hit me up dude, sorry to hear.
And like I said, the I mean, look at here's the Beast Hunter from the UC. Beast Hunter, Automatic, Sentinel. Here's the one that I just found. Beast Hunter, Automatic, Incendiary. So I lose Sentinel, which has a huge chance of
Automatic
reducing incoming damage
said,
when staying still.
No, it's really okay. I sincerely appreciate your inquiry, Tony, and everyone. It's really out of deference to Rob. I don't want to sound dismissive.
But for a 30-point increase in protection, I really feel like, even though it makes me look like a freaking Pillsbury Doughboy, and it would return the opportunity to light people on fire, and it's lighter than the UC, so that whole thing, I retain the Beast Hunter status. And I end up lighter once I put the UC Beast Hunter suit in my ship. What's poisoning? Severe. Let's what do I have that deals with poisoning?
You rebel scum.
This one cures poisoning.
Automatic said, and I'm grateful for you too, Odd. I'll post an update on Discord. That might be best.
My custom-built
Automatic
ship here.
Said, so how about those Cleveland Indians?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
You know that there's a way to go faster than the speed of light. We call it a grav drive. Now knock it off. Now this thing that's going to be worth something when I sell it. And the Sentinel, the new Constellation thing, It's actually quite nice to get something new, but frankly, a little late in the game.
Automatic said, "Your ships use grav drives. My ships all use loading screen technology."
Yeah.
Slacker_E said, "Lol." Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Let's go back to New Atlantis. Hope you like the old girl.
Apogee complete.
Odd
We're in
Noble
orbit.
said, "Peace symbol, heart, hands, biceps, clinking glasses at Otto." Automatic said, "You made a Galactica too."
I did. I stayed up late last night and I went to Hope Town and I
Automatic
put her together.
said,
I think I put her
"Nice."
together in the wrong order though, because I've got ladders everywhere. And I thought using this bridge I was not going to have ladders.
I picked something up for you.
I know that the ladders, the bridge with the stairs is supposed to be able to keep you from.
Automatic said, "I followed a tutorial but tweaked a lot of it."
Mine's a little tweaked as well. Where is Vlad? He's not here? Maybe he's up at the eye. Finally, where he belongs. Yeah, I'll go down to the starport and show you the ship. Mine's a little tweaked. I do want to go down to like the Red Mile and get some.
Automatic said, "It's hard to nail down those ladders and doors."
Yeah, they're really tricky. I got it mostly the way I wanted it though, so.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar.
I could care less about the chief diplomat. I'm the most important citizen in the UC.
Said, "I gotta cancel DirecTV. The crap they have on here is so stupid. My £600 life, UTF, actually watches this crap."
Unfortunately, too many people watch that crap. Come on, Major Hadrian. Keep up.
Said,
Got
"When
anything
she's
need
not
to
watching
offload?
cable news or
Trade
the
authorities
news."
always buying. Kiosk
right here for you. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
So, we probably watched a similar tutorial, if not the same tutorial. But I did make some changes. I like the pylons to be a little bit longer than the one that I watched, because on the real Galactica, they're fairly long. And I did not have access to the engines that he used in the tutorial. The closest I had I think I can see the engines here. The closest I could have gotten, nope, I can't see them here. I'd have to go back to maybe it was a, yeah, he was using Dunn's, but he was using a Dunn 71, which actually the Dunn 51 is stronger than the one I've got here now, so I might want to upgrade. See.
Odd Noble said,
Pull
"Lol
this
with
off of
you,
here.
Grimace."
Will this... They will go in. How did I have higher maneuverability thrust on this engine than the one that was on it and have my mobility go down?
Automatic said, "That's cool. I may have watched a different video because this is quite different than mine. Looks great."
Well, my big change, I put these obliterators on here, and let me tell you, I love 55 damage in one shot per weapon. The 1.5 fire rate is really got me concerned when I'm facing more than one or two enemies.
Maybe the change in overall mass, Rob? Thinking face.
Yeah, I'm thinking you might be right. Let's see what the error is. And it's now too long. So this whole thing would have to move forward.
Slacker_E said, damn.
That's got... What's the mass on these? 146. Alright, let me... cancel the modification. Yeah, I'm not going to drop 4 points in maneuverability right now for an upgrade in
Odd Noble said,
thrust.
I saw that someone made the Millennium Falcon in this game. It looks amazing, starstruck.
There's several Millennium Falcon builds in this game. Depends on how you want to build it. It does really come out nice. But these SAE
Automatic
engines
said, could be, yeah, odd, the view. It's horrible, lol.
I think that my maneuverability thrust was actually lower. It is. It's 100 lower per engine. That's why I lost. You could have told me that.
Said, lol at auto okay sign.
See, these would be great engines, except for there's no side mounts on them. And I need side mounts for them to do what I'm doing here.
You're inspiring me to fire this game up again, if only to share my ships.
Oh, definitely share your ships. I think that's a great opportunity for videos. Even if you're not going to share your gameplay, share the ships. Because, like, this one I put together with the Obliterators, some Atlatl 270C missiles, and I put the Auto Alpha turret on here to handle...
Automatic said, true.
Engagements. And there's 3 of these Obliterators, because I put a third one on the center line back here. But I'm wondering if I shouldn't have gone with 3 rapid fire weapons with lower damage. I'm going to crunch numbers later today and see what I can do with that.
Do you need me somewhere?
Odd Noble said, definitely share your shits. I would watch that. Odd Noble said, ships asterisk stupid idiot phone.
Ships clear.
I think Odd just volunteered to sign up for your OnlyFans, Otto. He's definitely a supporter of the poop troop.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Odd Noble said, LMAO at RP. 00 Core said, Rob rolling on the floor laughing. 00 Core said, rolling on the floor laughing hot beverage cloud.
If I put
Automatic
the engines
said,
to full power...
Lol, okay Odd, if you think it will perform well I'll share my stalls on the next video. Automatic said, lol Rob, poop troop,
It doesn't take this ship long to reach full speed.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the
00 Core said, rolling on the floor laughing. Barbarian
Hello,
King
Captain.
said, lol.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Odd Noble
Been
said,
poring over the charts,
lol.
looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Yeah, I'm thinking, wherever I read about that limit on powers in your first playthrough, the author was mistaken. Because I have not had a limit on my powers. My ship is too big to walk through. Now, I don't need all that power in my engines.
We're unfair.
I do, however, like to have the shields fully powered. Now, the one thing that the guy whose tutorial I followed for this did, under that center spine, he filled most of that area with
Automatic said, I built so much on my first playthrough that I couldn't sacrifice it for New Game Plus. Barbarian King said, cool, more power.
I just had to see the new. I am so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well. There are rules even I must abide by. Or at least I choose to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you. Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
I don't believe that ship stood a chance against me. That was a bounty hunter.
Landing gear. Check. Thruster. Head. Inside. Clear.
Yeah, most of the center section up top
This might be an excellent spot for an outpost.
underneath here, he put 2 fuel tanks and then filled the rest with structural, just garbage. And I said, well, why not just fill it with fuel tanks? That way there's no jump that you are out of fuel range for. Could we not have landed closer to the anomaly? You stay over there, facehugger. I don't want to have to kill you just because you exist.
Useful resources off of that.
Oh, look, it's one of those penis plants.
Odd Noble said, lol. 00 Core said, you know, I can't help but wonder what is the maximum amount of thrust a person could handle in space before the G's did you in. Thinking face.
Well, that's going to depend on felt thrust.
00 Core said, by that I mean how fast could you accelerate before being crushed? Tears of joy. Core said, what do you mean by felt G's, Rob? Thinking face.
In space, there's no gravity to pull against you. You'll initially have a little bit of thrust pull against you, and then there'll be nothing pulling against you.
Odd Noble said, if you have your own gravitational field, like these UAPs have that the government is talking about, you can probably accelerate as fast as you want. Maybe
it would directly depend on how close to a gravitational body you were, or if you were artificially creating gravity, if you were dampening the gravitational effect of your own travel inside your ship.
Said, oh right, I forgot about that, so really you likely would only feel the initial burst of thrust. I see. Person facepalming.
From what I recall about our real-world space travel, the astronauts didn't have much of an issue at all with gravitational thrust. Otto, do you play Sea of Thieves from PC ever? Or are you only playing from Xbox?
Barbarian King said, "How many powers do you have now, RP?"
I believe this is going to be 14.
Automatic said, "Just Xbox." Odd Noble said, "With this new TV I'm getting, I can cheat with Sea of Thieves." Nah, ha 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 ha, kind of the
How is that even possible?
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
that 3
8, 9,
RDIZ
10, 11, 12.
said,
That's
"Hot
13,
beverage cookie."
right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, that is 14. That's 14. But there's really only 2 that I'm looking for. I wanted Void Form and Sense Star stuff. Eternal Harvest lets you constantly pick It refreshes the harvesting from plant life.
I have something for you, Captain.
Engine's ready. Waiting on your word, Captain. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
I was actually hoping to find just a short battle. I wanted something exciting to end the stream with. Let's not destroy a civilian shuttle.
Fascinate me.
But one of the things that I would like to do different with my ship,
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really... Could you... Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I don't think I have any.
That should do us. Thank you. And
amazing.
This should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
The fact that I actually had iron just amazes the shit out of me. I'm looking for a ship to blow up, and these people are all needing help.
Don't let them get away!
Direct hit to their grav drive.
Salvage rights are yours. You take care out there.
Oh, that didn't take long. Even with the engines off, I drift quite a bit. Get nowhere near full speed with the engines at this I need a bigger reactor. And they don't have anything worth it. Let's jump back to New Atlantis and we can log out.
Board's all green. Successful job.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Don't you recognize who I am?
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
It's been a while since I visited New Atlantis. Nice to be back.
All right, my friends. I'm going to thank y'all for coming out for the over 5 hours that we have been out collecting powers, finishing quests. We got off on that side quest while we were picking up a artifact fragment. I think we have all the artifact fragments we're going to get. It's now telling me, let's go into the quest log here. To go to Masada 3. That's the meeting point where we're supposed to take the final meeting with the hunter and the emissary and collect all the fragments from both of them. One of them is going to voluntarily give me fragments. The other one we have to fight to get the fragments. So I want to thank everybody for being with me for the 5 hours that we streamed. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. We'll be back tomorrow for the random Dead by Daylight stream. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.